Lads, welcome. Brand new day, brand new game. We've got Nobody Wants to Die. Game looks awesome, like an old noir cyberpunk. I don't actually know if it's cyberpunk. I think it is. But it's like old school 1960s, 50s looking type thing. Looks interesting. Graphics look nice. I've only watched the trailer after the recommendation. So, lads, I want to welcome Shadow66, Digi. Welcome for being early, brothers. Okay, Shadow will do that. Make sure when people are talking we're near them, because we could miss out on some talks. Okay, excellent tip. Very hyped for this. Heard it was similar to the show Altered Carbon. I've never seen Altered Carbon, but I've heard about it. Is Altered Carbon, does that have the guy that was in the DLC for Cyberpunk? Idris Elba? I'm sure he's in Altered Carbon. I might be wrong. Altered Carbon. Hey, Cult Brother, how's it going? It's not. Altered Carbon, it's got... Oh, Joel Kinnaman. He's really good. Anthony Mackie's okay. Okay, so it hasn't got Idris Elba, and I must be getting confused with something else. Right. Lads, let me just check everything's up and running. So, lads, you need to do me a favour. When we get into the game, the actual gameplay, let me know what the audio levels are like, because I've briefly played with them. I think they're good, but if they're not, we can change them. Yeah, cool. Fallout London's 100% finished now. Well, 100% for us. We finished it. Final verdict, good. I would recommend Fallout London. I was about to say I'd highly recommend it. However, the reason why I can't highly recommend it is because in the state that I played it, its highs were like peaks. But I would say the medium and its lows were quite low down. There was a lot of, although they populated the entirety of the map with places and locations and things to go in and see, it was sometimes quite barren. Some of the NPCs didn't talk. For example, we went to the Millennium Dome, which is a massive island on a part of the map that's especially radiated. You would expect something interesting to happen there. When we went into the Millennium Dome, there was more NPCs. I was like, this is a massive settlement. Nobody would talk to us. Nobody had any quests. It was just there for the sake of being there. So I think there's definitely room for improvement, and the devs seem really like switched on. So I think they're going to be adding improvements. And apparently, although I've finished the game and I've just missed it, they've already released an update that adds a kind of a yes man ending. So you don't have to pick one of the factions. It just got cut before its initial release because they didn't have time to playtest it. So that would be interesting. So maybe you don't choose a faction, you just go your own way. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's great. If you've got Fallout 4, you've got to play it. You might as well because it's free. Yeah, okay. So without further ado, Nobody Wants to Die. Let's do this. That's looking good. You're looking good. We all looking good, baby. Let's do this. Hello everybody, welcome to Scotty D Gaming. I'm Scotty D, and today we're going to be playing Nobody Wants to Die. So what I think this game is it's a first-person cyberpunk noir detective game. Maybe. It looks like it could be a bit of action with these guys getting exploded in the background, but we'll see. Let's do it. Detective noir.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled.
Oh, that's dangerous.
The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life.
Ooh, that's
And don't forget,
dangerous.
the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Oh, so you don't have a choice. Damn. Oh, this is a nice ride.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Oh, damn.
That's not the point.
That's a better ride.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch the movie.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
Do you want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Oh, hell yeah. No way.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
Ah, it's my wife. Maybe not.
James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your
Oh.
question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all?
It's a tough question, because you would, but visuals play such a big part. Like, you would probably still love them. Not if they were a man, but I mean, like, if they were in, like, a different girl's shell, or even if it was, like, in a uglier shell. I think you would. Oh, she's not real.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into
That was
law
this, wasn't
a
it?
controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
So hold on, let me get. We just heard a prohibition violation. Was that because we were drinking the alcohol and taking the meds? Oh, this is a headset. Okay, lads, I like the game already. Yeah, so wait, I want to quickly touch on this. So everybody's automatically enrolled on the body subscription service at 21. And when you're on this service, you can't drink or anything, you have to exercise. If you don't do that, you get a violation, which does what? You get locked up. You get what? I'm not sure what that entails. You might get locked up. Because what I was about to say was, if you didn't want your body taken, then you could just live an unhealthy lifestyle. But they've mandated ways so you can't do that. Brutal. Ambrosia.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all body ages. Contains 80 pills. We've already smashed about 40 of those bad boys. New York Hellhounds.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up!
Fuck. The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime. Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Yeah, but...
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Yeah, so the wife, or my ex-wife, because I think she got her body taken. And lads, this is going to be absolutely devastating, right? Imagine the love of your life gets taken because somebody else wants her body because she's automatically enrolled in the program. Obviously, she loses her consciousness. New consciousness gets put in her body. She goes out living her new life. What happens if you see her out and about? You would need to go over and talk to her, but it wouldn't even be your lass. Bro, it's actually brutal. This is a sick place. This is a sick world that you do not want to live in. Exactly, Digi. And at what age does your body get taken? Can it be taken from any age from 21 plus as long as there's a buyer? Are you forced? Oh yeah, and are you forced into a new body so someone can have yours? I'm thinking you're not even forced into a new body. I'm thinking your consciousness is erased, or you get lobotomized before the consciousness transfer takes place. This is awesome. Right, what's this? Oh, we got it. Oh, that's a bad boy.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Bro, we'd have to do this. I bet you we are looking down the barrel of a gun if you got your wife taken from you. Jesus. Moonshine. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. Congratulations on your new body, mate. Serve you for many years.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
We've already... Shit, so our old body looks like we got killed. Age 42 male, height 6 foot, 163 pounds. We got a 50% NYPD discount. I can't read the handwriting. Something on the right forearm. Eyes and torso. October the 9th, 2329. Consciousness Center, New York City. James Karra, that's us. Yeah, I think we've already got a new body. Shit, that's brutal. Right, come on, let's go.
What the fucking lock?
Oh, damn. It's like the Fifth Element. Times Square.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course, drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Karra? James Karra? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sara Kai. Sara, James Karra. Let me go pull some strings. Back at him.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
The case is closed. We were unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
Hey.
Want to take a moment to cool down there?
What I need is somebody who treats the rules like more than just a piece of paper to wipe their privileged ass with.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. James, I suggest you find something else to wipe your ass with. Steiner out.
All right, let's get this show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner.
I don't know if that's going to have something to do with it, like the girl that plays that advert, but it seems a bit suspect.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
Jeremy, good morning, brother.
I have business here.
Half the city's had business there lately, thanks to that new brothel.
I am not in a brothel.
Not
Sure,
yet.
And I totally believe you. Okay, Playboy, go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Yeah, I'm loving it. It's like the Fifth Element. Purple nurple. Or nupple. Purple nupple.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories.
Yeah.
I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
I wonder if we get like fuzzy memories of the people who once owned this body, like the previous consciousness. Maybe that's why you take drugs, to try and like suppress those the previous consciousness. It's super sick. It's a sickness. So lads, so far, audio levels okay. Let me know if they're not. I think they're okay.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Sorry, can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
Our decisions affect the story, so we're gonna lean into the character a bit.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder if like we've unlocked this.
Hey, Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game? Because somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes?
Awesome. Yeah, Jeremy, the game looks awesome. And also, straight away from the intro, I'm already interested in the world because of the body consciousness jumping. It's sick. Absolutely stunning. And I'm not talking about the scenery, you get me? Oh, lads, you know what this... It reminds me of Bioshock. When you first go down in the Rapture.
They've got a monopoly and still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know. Over the past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's not an auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club.
Yeah.
No matter how much time each of us has, haste is baked into the city's DNA.
The thing is, though, I don't know how long you can keep a body on ice for. But if you were massively rich and powerful, you wouldn't just buy one body to jump into when you needed it. You'd probably have a collection. A collection of every single body you think looks amazing that you'd like to jump into. So all the different bodies are gonna go like exponentially in value because everybody's gonna be fighting over them. People, rich people, billionaires, multi-billionaires are gonna be having a full-on house, a full-on laboratory with like just hundreds of bodies there so they can live forever. It's wild. Right, let's go. If you're born in this world, you don't have a choice. You don't have a chance. Auction every Friday.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Karra, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Got it. Easy. I'm not Oh, I can zoom in. $984.
Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
I want to know the victim.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck. You know who this guy is?
Sure you're gonna tell us?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
That is well spotted, Jeremy. Her badge was 100,000 and his is 984. You've been around a while. Yeah, I think we've lived so far for around about 200 years, and we definitely have jumped at least one body in that time.
We get in, pull the Icarite into delivered to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarites just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
There's been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud.
You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Oh, I've just thought of different possibilities. It's actually... Oh, lads, wait there. I'm going to tell you about this in a second. You've got a massively influential person, right? I don't know who this Green is. I don't know what his background is, right? We've got someone that's in massive power. What if you kidnap them, force your consciousness into them? Boom, you now control a massive empire. Nobody can stop you because they think you're that person.
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Come on.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere, and you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Detective-vating.
The regulations really are sacred to you, huh?
They're not fucking sacred, but they are there for a reason.
All right.
I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Oh, here we go again. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Jeremy? This looks like the kind of world you want to learn more about. Yeah, I think we're going to get stuck into some politics and stuff. It's going to be wild. I'm dying to find out what really happened to my wife, though. I'm thinking she did get taken because somebody rich wanted her body. And no doubt we're going to encounter our wife.
I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Damn right.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
I like this guy. This guy reminds me of Indiana Jones for some reason. The atmosphere is perfect. Let's go. Now, can we interact with things to maybe get... Because it is a detective game, so... Can we get little clues? Just by exploring the environment. Now, wait there. Let me... I think... I would like a little bit of a bigger field of view. If we can. Let's go 105. I think 105 seems like a sweet spot. Only thing you got to be careful with when increasing the field of view on a game where you got to find things, possibly, is that it makes things sometimes harder to see because it makes them a bit smaller. Oh, that's better. 110% field of view, I like that. I don't feel so closed in. Right.
Shit.
James, camera.
Oh, no way.
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Yes. Right, press X to enter hint mode. It's only got a... I don't know whether that battery recharges. It does.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
Got an idea.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
We're taking
This
a bit
is
of him.
federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Oh, reconstruct. Reconstructor. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left trigger when the left bar is active. Hold right trigger when the right bar is active. Hold left trigger. Okay, so it's like a mini game. Okay. Oh, wait there. There we go. We got it. It allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Right, okay. Right, I think I understand how it works. Hold left trigger to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold right. It's a bit like Cyberpunk's memory thing. The memory chairs. Okay.
You seen this?
What?
Hold right trigger to move the indicator to the yellow area.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Point at Green's head and hold A to analyze the Icarite.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just...
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
An unknown substance melted the inner part of the thread. Melted Icarite. Okay, I don't fully understand how this Icarite works, so the only way you can transfer stuff into someone else's body is by having an Icarite injected first. And then once that Icarite's melted, you can't be transferred to another body. So they've killed him. They've made sure this guy can't... Yeah. They've made sure this guy can't be transferred to another corpse. Interesting.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Hold left trigger or right... Oh, look at this. The body's swinging. To swipe over the yellow area in the reconstructor. Swipe over the... There it is. Oh, look. Oh, that's brutal. So he's normal? Oh, she's dead. Right. We're looking for the source. Aha.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Baby, listen. Press Y to open the gadgets menu. We've got some tools. Hold left trigger and follow the wires to find the generator. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding left trigger to scan. Alright, alright.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
I'm having a blast. Probably won't be that way.
The main transformer's under the floor.
I can see this game being quite hard.
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Karra, what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident.
Nah.
You pronounced murder.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Karra can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
What a fool.
It's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Politics and red
The more I
tape.
sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Do you know what it is? Although we're thinking the police chief here is like just really shit at his job, inarguably he is. I can understand being in a job for so long. This police chief's obviously at the top of the job. He knows this is going to be a bag of worms. He probably just wants to sweep it under the rug because he doesn't want to deal with this shit. And while it's not the right thing to do, I understand. But I want to check out some of these things. Yeah, I was looking at this bike. This bike's nice, right? But that seat looks like it's going to rip your arsehole apart. These mud guards are going to protect you from precisely fuck all mud. Well, who designed this?
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
I think it's just a sculpture, isn't it?
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
Yep.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
2025. Green, never doubt yourself and you will achieve great things. Marcus Aurelius Meditations.
Wow.
Heat of the city.
The city. I've always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
True. True. Perhaps murder, perhaps murder. That's awesome. Perhaps it was murder. Right, what caused the tree to burn? Let's go here. Press harder, left trigger or right trigger to speed up the reconstruction.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
Did they? Yeah.
Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Are there any traces from before the tree exploded? Would we use the thing? Oh, hello. Yo, that's awesome. Right, here we go. We've got a couple of traces.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Lovely.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Bro, I'm getting all the evidence. It was him. He tried to smash it. Oh, someone was smashing his head against it. Damn. Or was he? I don't know if there's somebody doing that to him or if he's doing it to himself. Because we know we're a new body and we're having to take meds. Maybe he was going crazy. But wait there, we've got a... We had a thing here.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Right now.
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
Shit.
Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
So we can't get the second piece of... okay, so this is pretty interesting.
There you go.
Oh, she did it.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me. And for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Cheers, baby. Right, wait there, because there was another one here. There it is.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
You don't say, Detective.
Okay, this is some kind of It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
What in the world is that supposed to mean?
2329.
What's with the curiosity? A minute ago, you wanted to tank the whole investigation.
Oh, I still want to, but I can see that you're too stubborn.
This symbol. I've never been good at anthropology and beliefs and shit.
So how'd you catch serial killers?
I knew an expert.
Great. Then make a call. We need all the help we can get.
Can't. She's dead.
Oh, shit. James, I'm sorry.
Let's keep looking.
21st of the 10th, 2329. Right, what else?
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
What if he took one of his best friend's bodies? Damn, he's brutal. To the best of friends, always auspicious wins, Green.
Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Let's see.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Oh shit. Oh shit, lads, this might not be a murder. Did this guy do... Oh, he could have been pushed. They could have brought him up. Yeah, because there's blood here. They could have brought him up and kicked him through the railing, but we'll see. That's as far back as it goes. We can't even see.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
This is awesome. Lads, Jeremy, this time-bending investigation is so cool it is. This is actually brilliant. Any traces of the time of Green's jump? Right, let's try. There's one. Oh.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
So he walked up here of his own...
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
Oh, shit. They can do that.
We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Definitely forced.
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Is that his footprint?
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Always. UV is harmful. Always.
I don't leave home without it.
Press Y to gadget. The UV lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Hold right trigger and explore the area to discover traces. Follow the traces to find more leads. Alright. Blood type B RH plus. And we blood type his forehead. We can't.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Yeah, he is. That's as far as we can go. Boom.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
It's his blood still.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
We're getting close.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
I want to see what happens. He gets up. He starts to walk.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Here we go, baby.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
I like how we can just press A to switch to UV when we need it. We don't have to go into the menu. Unknown.
Tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Unless he did it to himself. I'm not too sure now. Because he's obviously drunk. And he's pissing about with this.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
What on earth is this guy doing?
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Yeah.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
Yeah, Jeremy, this is just the intro. The game is going to get pretty crazy. I agree. I can see some of these clues being really hard to find.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
This is something. This is a bomb. Look, it's messing with us.
James,
Oh, shit. It's some sort of biohacker, isn't it?
will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you... You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Yeah, Jeremy well spotted the snake symbol that was carved up the tree.
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon?
Yes.
James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Shit. Leave the apartment, use the reconstructor to clean up a crime scene or not. Okay.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
Right, see ya. Oh, this is pretty cool. And that is how we left it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so lads, I've got a theory. I've got a theory on what we're dealing with here.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
So I've got a theory on what's actually happened with that crime scene, knowing what we know now. There was nobody there. There wasn't another
In
physical...
the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Right, so I'm a bit conflicted whether this is my theory or not, right? But what I think is I don't think there was any physical person actually in that room with the dead body. I think there's possibly some sort of biohacking going on where they can do it from a distance. So they've made this guy see certain images of his past. That's why he had the ropes around his neck. And that person of his past, he probably cared about lots. And they're telling him to do things, maybe to end it, to come and see them, because they're obviously already dead. And that's why he's decided to rip that out. He's decided to smash his head to try and stop the thoughts on the floor. Then he's decided to give in, walk up the stairs with the rope, put it around his own neck, jump off. I don't think there was anybody actually there, but I might be wrong. But somebody definitely did instigate it. But we don't know who. Right. Where are we going? Game is awesome so far.
It's the 537th floor, yet the thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
Yeah. That iconic and distinctive smell of piss. Jeremy, that is a valid point. His railing must have been made of cardboard for him to smash himself through it. I do agree. But for the sake of it being a game, the guy was a big fella. The guy was a big fella. A lot of rails seem to be broken. They're made out of like what's it called? Balsa wood. All the wood in this game is like balsa wood. Watch yourself and others for the common good. Give back our bodies.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Lads, there's a game. There's a game that came out quite a few years ago called Observer. very similar in look to this, although I did think Observer was a bit shit. I didn't finish it because it was so frustratingly bad. But it's got the same vibes as this. I think it was called Observer. Gorgeous. Brooklyn.
Welcome home. James Karra, how was your day?
Ah, it was lovely.
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Brooklyn. We've got... This is... Lads, we actually need windows like this in real life. We've got video windows. That's why we need it. What a shithole. I've got no idea what I'm doing outside, lads, but we're going back in. That's my smoking spot, it is.
Promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed. Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Damn. Lads, we need to find out what happened to my wife. I hope she got taken to be somebody's body. That would be so sick. Congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell. We're lactose intolerant, got bronchial asthma, scoliosis of the spine, allergy to heaven nuts, charo caprica and cocoa aroma. Bro, I couldn't be in a body that was allergic to cocoa aroma. Hypertension. This body's fucked. Lads, do you know why this body... Do you know why the body we've got so dog shit? It's because the body that we got was clearly partially funded by the NYPD. So they can only afford a dog shit body. That is hilarious. We are dilapidated. We wish you many happy new years in your new body. Not with those bloody ailments we won't. That is hilarious. No cocoa aroma muffins from Marks and Spencer's Jeremy. Definitely not. Brother, this guy leads a life of not chocolate.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Damn. It's a fine one.
A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either. Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did.
Seth.
Really sorry.
Lads, there could be so many twists and turns in this. Like, I'm just speculating here. What if my ex-partner thought that I was responsible for his death, but his consciousness got transferred to another body, now he's torturing us? Oh, damn. Damn. Disgruntled ex-employees. The hell's this? Bonsai
You're
tree.
lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
New body allergies. Oh, yeah. Shit, he's got to write them down.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Last opened. Midnight. Wait there. Last opened. Does this be... Or is that time since last opened, maybe?
as usual. Finally.
Meds everywhere. Shower module. Lad, let's see how the shower works. There's gonna be some Japanese type shit.
Still using it.
Oh, no way. Lad, this is so dystopian. We share a shower cubicle with somebody else. Look. There's another building. Possibly. We could possibly share this shower with 4 different people. What a shithole. Lads, imagine living here. This is hilarious. What happens if I'm in the bro, we could kidnap people. What if we could wait till like our next door neighbor was in the shower, then we just press this, and then we could drag them in here and murder them. I mean, we are a detective, so we would do that, but we could. We could. Oh, it's not even a proper shower, it's a UV shower.
For that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Always start with a left.
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Ooh, I'll go for a hook.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck's quite good.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
That's pretty funny. That's what we look like now.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Hi. This is part of our consciousness, isn't it?
Get moving there or what? Get out.
Yo, what is this? It's not even there. We keep imagining it. Something ain't right.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Fire it up, baby. I'm gonna get my partner in on the action. We've got to issue some form of trust because we need the trust back.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Bullshit.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief.
Bro.
Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Water under the bridge.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. He'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit.
Right.
I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. Then when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay, so we do think that somebody was actually there, so my theory was incorrect. That's fair enough. So I think what made me think no one was there was when we found that snake thing, but I think that's more a problem with my guy's brain than anything else. So what we got? I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. What proves that somebody else was there besides Green? He was begging. Then again, yeah, that's a good one. But she might. Bottle mark with the snake symbol contain a strange thick liquid. That's later. That's later. He jumped backwards at an awkward angle. A fresh wound on the back. Soaked his shirt with blood.
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how?
Come
Shaving?
on. Come on, it's on his back. Right. Also,
This is quite a lead.
yeah,
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
could be.
Excellent question.
Green tearing cables loose and flooding the transformer with alcohol. I mean, he could have done it himself.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
The reconstruction of Green's hangar shows too little concrete evidence for any solid conclusions. Oh, wait. That one works. I didn't drop this on there, did I? Right, I don't actually understand how this works, to be honest. Right, I'm a bit confused as to what we're actually. I thought we had to place things next to that, but it seems like we don't. Do they all need to be in a line? Jeremy, that's a good observation, maybe. So, Sarah's doubts. We can move Sarah's doubts. Bloody trail. Fuck, I don't even know what we did there. Ah, that's the one that we destroyed. Inside of what, Richard?
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Lads, if I'm honest with you, I think this bit's a bit shit. I just want to play the game. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. Do I want to play chess or do I want to play the game? Bloody Trail. Bloody Trail. Oh my god! What the fuck is this? We've just got to... I think we should just brute force this.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Fuck, this is the shittest thing. What even is the point of this? Where's skip the shit bits? I just don't want to do this. Oh, lads, the game was so promising. This is terrible. A fresh wound. And the bloody trail. They're all close together. Can we link these with anything else? We can't. So hold on. Right, this is a foggy vision. Right. Too little concrete evidence for any solid conclusion, which is fine. Can we drop things onto this? Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. It would have been nice to have some sort of tutorial for the first time we did this. Jesus wept. I'm just going to Google that. We'll find out how to do this now. Yeah, Riven. I don't actually know. Anyways, how's it going, brother? I don't actually know what I'm trying to do. That's the problem. Normally, you would try to build a timeline of events, but we already know the timeline of events because we did it during the investigation. We're trying to... I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. What proves that somebody else was there besides Green? Well, we can't prove there was anybody there besides Green. Maybe we don't have enough clues, but if that's the case, I can't actually leave this. The wound was a good sketch. That was the first thing we did. In the bloody trail. Oh, wait there. Wait there. I think that was blocking us out. Because we said something about the bloody trail and that stopped us from Sarah's doubts. Okay. Bloody trail. Right, we've got a bloody trail. What other clues indicate a third person? So this is part of the bloody trail. Which I don't think we can. None of these. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to break the hypothesis. I'm going to start with something else. Let's start with the noose. But that's fine because we're going to add We can't add anything to that. But wait there. Hard to explain Green's behaviour without bringing a third party in it. Do we have any evidence that points to one? So now the damage on the back of his shirt.
And we've got it.
We
Okay.
can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Right,
Not
okay.
gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay.
Okay, we still have shit.
I understand
but we
it
can
now.
at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Culprit and motive.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Oh. Oh, shit.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Right, okay. So let's start off with who would want him dead and why? A weird symbol, Icarite's been destroyed, so it's not them. Jane, Salma, and Kovalev, they're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm and Jane Salma in the passenger seat. Traces of gunpowder on Green's hands. Inside the watch is a picture of Green, Kovalev, and Park. Right. And that is going to be with them on the scene. Green tearing cables loose and a large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and some other substances. Why phony names? So hold on, what's this? How did he die? We can do that in a second. So, just before the incident, traffic camera.
He had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything. If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
Good.
I agree. Let's move on.
Right, we've done that one. So, we're trying to do, how did Green die? Well, we know he was... The Icarite was completely
There's
destroyed.
nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and
I know. Give me a minute.
And also... jumped back at a funny angle.
I've always wanted to fly a helicopter.
what?
It's all magnetic now, so it's literally hanging in the air. And when you fly downward, you're dropping.
Oh my god, Jeremy, please don't remind me. I'm gonna have PTSD. It's like the memory wall from Alan Wake 2. Jesus Christ. It was the worst thing ever. Right, so it's not that. How did Green die? Ah, but we also have the gunpowder.
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
So
he
maybe
shot
not the
someone.
gunpowder. This is valid. Maybe not.
He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah, then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh geez, how did you even get through high school?
What, did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember. James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. We are missing the murder weapon. Oh, that's tied to that. Can we double up on things? We can't. That's okay. The murder weapon. Well, we know there was a short. It's just a case of brute force on this now, to be honest. The noose around his neck. He could have choked. I mean, suffocated. Gunpowder? No. I wonder if we can lead it to this bottle thing. The strange thick liquid. Because this is weird. I know we were trying to lead her in so she would believe this shit. There we go. It was the bottle. Somebody was controlling them, I do think. How do I... There may be something in the bottle, something that Kovalev used to destroy Green's Icarite. It's time to go all in. Alright. I wonder if we can get these wrong.
To talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit.
Hey.
I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Oh, so it was a physical item. See, I didn't realize that bottle was a physical item. I thought it was in VR, virtual reality, some shit. Interesting. So we did take it from the crime scene. Okay, right, tell you what. Look, isn't that cool? We were in VR moving all those symbols, but we were just using, like, cigarette cartons, whiskey glasses, alcohol to place everything. That's a really nice attention to detail. The other woman. Damn. Look, old VHS tape. Lads, this is a blast from the past. Check out this. I used to get VHS tapes from the video store in cardboard wallets like this. Amazing.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema. Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Yes. Let's hold off.
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation.
True.
We can decide later.
Okay. At least now we've got the hang of that evidence board thing.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was
Damn
a
right.
fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now.
Come
Somebody on
on.
the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
Right, lads, we've got a potential name. We are good, lads. We're hot on the heels. Master Detective. Don't fall, brother. Jesus.
These are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Is that meant to be on fire? is that meant to be collapsing? We'll see. Bet Jeremy, the best smoking spot in all of the city. Snail mail. The Bat Break at 22:44. We must have been good at baseball in our past life.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Dmitry Kovalev. Lads, it was Kovalev. Well, at least his liquid sample analysis, atropine, harmful for Icarite. Kovalev. Okay.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
So the bloody blimp crashed. Or it's gonna crash, which means we can get on it.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Come on,
Yeah.
baby.
We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go. No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Yeah, baby. Let me out. Lads, we're going there. I thought that blimp wasn't meant to be on fire.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
It might not be a coincidence. What if there's some bigger players at play here? Right, see what we're gonna do. Lads, let's take a small break. When we come back, we're gonna get on the Icarus and find Kovalev. Oh.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Right, lads. We'll be right back. Lads on stream, that was an absolute banging intro to this game. It's so good. That little chess mini game thing got on my tits a little bit. But now that we know how it works, because I feel like there should have been some sort of, they should have just give you the answer to the first one in a tutorial, so I knew what I was doing, because once you connect something to it, you can't connect something to it again unless it's the right one. And you have to make sure they're the right way around, because we had them the wrong way around initially, and that's what was throwing me off, because it seemed like a correct hypothesis, but because we didn't have them in the right order, it messed us up from day one. But now that we know, should be better in the future. So lads, refill your beverages of choice. I'm going to take a toilet break, and we'll be right back. Yeah, Jeremy, I do. I love the Blade Runner cities with flying cars. Blade Runner, Fifth Element, anything like that, amazing. Yeah, Riven, there's always someone bigger pulling the strings. I wonder if the crashing of the Icarus wasn't an accident. What if this was meant to happen? I don't know if it was meant to happen for us to find out, or if it was meant to happen for another reason. But it's going to be interesting. See you in 5, lads. Right. We're back. Ready for some detective work. Now, I don't know if there's going to be any different type of gameplay in this. Like, because we did see in the car we had a gun at the start. I don't know if there's going to be any shooting in this. Or if there's going to be any... For example, this thing's on fire. Are we going to have to escape this and, like, run on some sort of time limit? I imagine if this place is on fire, probably going to be a time limit on what we can do or how long we can spend in there. So we'll see. We'll see. See how it goes. Right. Right, I think we're ready. All right. Let's do this. Well, we will, if I can get comfortable, that's the thing. That'll do. Yeah, Jeremy, this blimp crash isn't a coincidence. I don't think it is either. I think this has been on purposely taken down. But like I say, whether it's been purposely taken down to help me, or if us having access to this is a secondary effect of something bigger, I don't know. Right, let's get inside of this blimp. Let's see what we can find. Yeah. Hold on, one thing I do want to quickly do, just because I don't know how this game works with saves, because I'm going to copy this just in case anything happens. Delete that. Paste that. Yeah. Because it looks like we can't like manually save or anything, so I've just made a backup in case something happens and it gets corrupted. Right. There we go. Oh, this is gorgeous. This reminds me of Warhammer 40k.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
Ooh. Bobby McAllister. We're in.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
True.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
The Icarus Bar.
What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file.
Oh shit! Brother had a thing in his forehead. Some debris.
At least it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
How about this one?
And that's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
He's fatter. Okay, we're looking for a big boy.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
Possibly.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink.
And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
True, this guy's definitely not a firefighter, not checking doors for heat before opening. In all fairness, I think the door definitely would have been hot because this whole thing's on fire. Every door's going to be hot. Checking for backdrafts. Right, we've got another guy. This guy's a little bit chubby. Could be Kovalev.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Okay.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James,
maybe he's not
we
here.
don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
What if Kovalev's done this to fake his own death so he can jump
Sure.
bodies? Black market body jumping. Yo, lads. Imagine life insurance policies. They would be nearly impossible to have because of how easy fraud would be.
Blown to shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Right. We don't have as much information to go on, right? Let's find the... There it is.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived.
A safe.
Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Come on, baby.
Data. Fuck.
It's as far back as it'll go.
So we
Shit.
don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
That's fine.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Come on, baby. I need your help.
What do you think?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Right, where was the other one? Oh, we can reconstruct this. He had a gun out already. There was... Lad, shit was kicking off here. Already.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
Speed 224 mile an hour. Lovely.
These shards came from someplace else. Paris must have been losing altitude.
So it was already losing altitude before. Okay.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Nils Dean.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
Oh shit. I wonder if this guy was an undercover agent and he got found out.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Right, give me the UV.
Thanks, Detective.
do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Yeah. Aha. What have we got here? I have to reconstruct this first. Oh, what happened there? So gunshots happened. He jumped to take cover.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Wait, what am I looking for here? Shit, I don't know what I'm looking for. There's something that I can't see. Oh, wait, there it is.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Serious leg injury. Okay.
Let's see where he jumped from.
But we know he jumped from here. And there's a case here. There's some sort of shady deal going down, look.
The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later. Nailed him right through the head.
Lovely.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials.
TJC. This is what I'm interested in.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie. They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Oh shit, they did as well. Pop, pop, pop.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Oh, we must have implants. Grade A or B implants. Interesting. Or it could be grade A or B type body. Because he's quite athletic. Interesting, okay.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Yeah, we need to get into this bad boy.
Okay. Let's see.
Money.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
Money, money, money.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
No way.
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah, just asking.
Come on, baby. I would take it. What happened at the bar explosion? Right, wait there. Well, let's find out what this is first. Some shit went on down here. Oh, this guy's charcoal.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
The fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
That's the problem, isn't it? When someone's so rich, there's not a consequence that even matters. Right, so hold on. How do we do... Oh, we can reconstruct this dude. I'm burning!
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
Oh. Oh, he's rocking it. Bro's throwing up shapes on the dance floor.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor
So
bastard really suffered.
Where did he come from?
Suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Right, wait there. Shit, I missed what he said. Ah, use UV lamp. There we go. So he exploded from up here.
Looks like the center of the blast was in his lounge.
Kobe. Oh, look, this guy's about to explode, is he? Oh, is that just a... Oh, there's something wrong with this dude. I don't know if he was the cause of the blast.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
This guy.
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Jane
Similar.
Salma.
Identical.
But it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
Oh, she's at the toilet.
Not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Yeah, this guy's a weird one. We already spotted this.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
This is what the title screen. This is the scene from the title screen. That's awesome. Okay.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What?
Damn.
They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Okay, lads. So the age is 21 at the moment. They're trying to lower it to 19 to see if it works, and then if it does work, they're going to try and lower it to 18. Brother, when they're going to eventually get to a point where they're going to lower it so that not even an age, anybody can be taken. Brutal.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Right. We'll check this out. We've completely reconstructed that.
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Kovalev.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys. The traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet. Maybe even more than that dead you see.
Oh, here he is. Right, what are we looking for here? The safe. Well, there's the safe. Or we have to be in there to find the clue. Ah, there it is. Neck wound.
Someone shot him?
The chief will probably file a suicide report no matter what.
True.
I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
So that was the exit wound. Hold on, they came from this side. Or did they? Oh, we've got a sniper. Do we? Okay.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Oh, this guy. Oh, I've got you, mate.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Oh, he got his brains blasted out the back of his head. Oh. Quite the blood spill.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. He works for Phalanx.
Miller's livestock.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Let's get him. I don't think this guy was necessarily an assassin or a hitman. I think things just kicked off and he started blasting.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
Yeah, this guy was just blasting.
Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
We got him. What is that? I need to get rid of this reconstruction so I can get in there. Yeah. Not gonna lie, lads, sometimes trying to find the interactable points is a bit of a nightmare in this. Maybe we'll try the other side. Aha. There it is. This game rocks. You got neat tools to play with and the world is dripping with style. Jeremy, I agree.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classic.
Hey, see? My Tommy gun. Yeah, the atmosphere they've managed to capture as well is fantastic. Right. Oh, he is just lighting bitches up. Look at this. He ran away though.
Why'd he shoot his own people?
Possibly to do with Green. Nobody could know.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
That's what I'd say.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself.
He launched that. That was the explosion that killed the 2 guys over there. The guy with the red bracelet saw it and tried to move. It was too late. Interesting. And that's when it exploded. Oh shit.
He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
Watch this guy, watch this guy. Oosh! Then he gets lit up like a Christmas tree. Oh, he didn't get shot, did he?
And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Wino Edmundo.
Interesting.
Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Let's do
Nobody says that.
it. Everybody says that. Follow the blood.
That's right.
Time to break out the
UV lamp, baby. My favorite tool. Feel like I'm in the Ghostbusters.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy.
Another suicide?
As far as the chief's concerned, without a doubt. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
So it was a knife handle what was in this guy's forehead. Interesting. Oh, this guy got butchered. Oh!
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zikarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Oh, with it, he kicked him. Sparta! Oh, that's what he gets.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
The impact
He
knocked
slipped.
Kovalev off balance.
Oh, maybe not. I thought he slipped.
He dropped something. This is something new.
Dynamite.
He blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
But what are we looking for here?
How much did he have?
This guy was carrying about like a ton of dynamite. What a hero. I was looking for another stick of dynamite, but I can't see any. Oh.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
Kovalev's blood.
He
Bar.
really didn't like this job.
Wait there. So this was before, was it? Gotta be before. This is after. Oh, that's right, because by that time the explosions would have died down. Right, okay, that makes sense.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Jumped over the bar.
Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Right, come on, baby. Give me the safe. Give me the safe.
This determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
The safe.
The safe should work again.
There it is.
Is it a real scotch?
Crazy? Go!
What's the thing, man? Leave the bottle.
Rest in peace.
It's the documents we want.
It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Documents, documents, documents.
Wait, there's something else there.
Grab it!
There's no time.
Grab it!
See this? Green wrote to Kovalev.
I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend.
Take both, take everything. I'm leaving the scotch.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place?
I know.
What was he hoping to accomplish?
Now remember. Whoa.
What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Oh shit.
Net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Come on, baby. I'm thinking this guy could possibly be trying to help us or expose something. And we need to put the crime scene back the way we found it as well.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
He's fucked, man.
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
I agree.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Nah. Nah. It's inevitable anyway. Even buying time's not going to solve it. Nah, and that's going to put me in a bad position. Nope.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
Nah.
Really? No guts?
I'm not doing it.
Here to defend people like Boyle or innocent folks. This is a chance for some justice.
It's not the wizard. It's not going to solve anything.
Are you on their side? What? They've brainwashed you?
You're in my fucking head.
Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. We've got to get out.
Shit.
James, you have to get out of there.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Jump in the damn car. Icarus is about to go down.
Oh, we're going to get to meet Sarah for the first time. Is it? Is it Sarah or is it just my car?
Almost.
Just my car. Yeah. I'll tell you what for
Bet
this.
my not so great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
So, couple of things. This guy might be right. The stranger might be right in what he's saying. Oh yes, we want to take down all the big wigs and everything, and I'm on board with that. However, you got to do it the right way. If we, like that guy explained, if we shot that guy, if it was a permanent solution, it would have brought the company down. Which chances are it wouldn't have, because once a company's it's its own entity. Even if you kill the head of the company, it doesn't kill the body. So it would just be a matter of time. And that's exactly what he described. It could be 10 years, 20 years, 200 years before the taxes are increased. Whether the taxes are increased now or in the future, it makes no difference. We're trying to... I want to stop Icarus. Like, it's sick. Having taken over a new body and defying death, it's a sickness. It wouldn't have changed anything. And also, that would have put me in a predicament that anybody else, if there was evidence left over at the scene, they could have reconstructed it and saw that I shot that guy. So yeah, let's not put ourselves in the line of fire.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. Alright. You listen and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
Come on. Bro, you know I'm the only man for the job.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
I want to say that the police chief is possibly not involved in it. I think he's just sick of this shit. He probably just wants his retirement. But yeah, I don't think somebody bribed him. I just think he got cold feet. He wants an easy retirement. You would have saved the drink too for research purposes.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case.
That's what I think.
Thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I think.
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
He's definitely a self-proclaimed judge. A pseudo-revolutionary. Yeah, I think he's a pseudo-revolutionary.
Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities.
Yeah, Jeremy, I might have taken the full wad of cash if it had let me. Not gonna lie.
Try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason.
I can't expose Sarah, true. True.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that.
He doesn't.
This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
Shit. You bet Sarah is an AI in the Chief too, probably. Sarah might be. Don't know about the Chief, but damn, Sarah might be. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. Lads.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Yeah, could you possibly do that? Could you possibly have someone given orders that isn't actually a real person? They're just like the consciousness that's been held somewhere. I don't know if a consciousness can be held outside of the body or not. It hasn't been explained if that's the case or not. The cash would have said you're crooked. The alcohol just says you're thirsty. There's a lot of heat around that fire. True. I would have... Yeah, lads, if policemen take money from bad guys, is that really crooked? I mean, it's money in it. Like, yeah. Like, I don't know if I think policemen should be able to fill their pockets every now and again. As long as it's proceeds from crime.
The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
I think it should be a perk of the job, to be honest.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Come on then.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan, Green. Acid rain. Oh, we've got acid rain.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for. Just you and me.
Nah.
Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now.
Put away. We need to be sober for this. This case needs a clear head. We're going to keep a clear head. Edward Green dead. Wait, how do we get out of here?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Did ye? True. Might as well take your cut because the rest is going to go to the tax man anyway. True. Lads, do you know the, I don't actually know the answer to this. Do you know if, like, the police find a massive cache? Let's say the police find $2 million cash. What happens with it? Does it get burned? See, that just seems like a waste to me. I think you should donate. Probably. Actually, I think, lads, if the police find 2 million cash, should that money, if I was a policeman, I think the people who found it should get a bonus. It should be split between the police department, and then the rest should possibly be going back into funding the police for a job well done. I don't actually know what happens to dirty money. Right, I'm a bit lost. What are we doing here? I've clicked on everything. I think I have. Huh? Bang, bang. Or do we have to drink this? There's a door handle. Nah. Yeah, because that did work last time, didn't it? The door handle. Steering wheel? I think we might actually have to drink the moonshine. I think it's part of the story. Even though they try to drill into us that our choices matter, and I don't really want to do it. Come on then. Drink it. It goes to the government for shadow ops, does it? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
So we had to take a drink. That's a bit weird, considering they said our choices matter. So from Googling it, apparently the money does go to the police, not in their pockets, but towards better equipment and department upgrades. That makes sense. I do agree with that.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
Life's a bitch.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Zero. Lads, when you get to that upper echelon of society, none of that means anything. Humans mean nothing. It's all about power.
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. The kind that leads to another and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow.
Exactly.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
It is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too, until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
I think it's a matter of time. Especially if one can live long enough and has enough power.
Like I said, it's only a matter of time before we cave into it. Especially if time is infinite.
True.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion.
Listen. Let's put it this way. Right? I've got infinite money, which gives me infinite opportunities to live forever as long as there's an Earth and this program still going. Lads, even if I'm the best intentioned person, I'm probably going to see some shit in my multiple hundreds of thousands of lifetimes, right? That could lead me on a potential crusade to say, right, well, all the problems stem from this type of people. Let's just eradicate that type of people. And from history, we already know what happens with that. So while we might be thinking we're doing good up here, it might be seen as evil from somewhere else. Because I think evil is always going to be subjective. So I think if you live long enough, you will become evil or the bad guy. Because you're going to probably start taking matters into your own hand. You missed the end goal. Why do they want to lower the body age? It's just, I don't know what the end goal is, Jeremy. I think the reason why they want to lower the body age is to make more money, more profits, and I don't know. I don't know if there's any other reason behind it, not yet anyway. Younger body means fewer chances of damage. Yeah, that could be a good one as well. Less chances of damage, yeah. Okay, healthier body. So if I'm born, I get to 21 years to live, and then they take my body for the rich, and then they lower it to 19. Yep, Jeremy, that's how it works. So, when you hit 21, you get enrolled on the Echelon program, or whatever it's called. And you are mandated to keep yourself healthy, etc., etc. And if you don't, you get, I imagine, prosecuted by the law. The thing is, though, I don't know if... Because Sarah mentioned that she had to pay for a program. So, I don't know if there's two programs running in parallel. I don't know if there's a program that you are mandatory government regulated enrolled on. You don't have a choice when you're 21. However, there might be a separate program that you can optionally pay to join, which allows you access to bodies if your body dies or something. I don't know if it's kind of like a life insurance policy, and they possibly pay towards a body or something. I don't know how it works. I would like to read up if there's information in the game. I would love to read up on how it actually works. But that's how much I understand so far.
Or it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death?
No.
The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
No.
Let's just say
I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite and the bank. I love to believe in all that other stuff. For Rachel's sake. Nada.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
I choose death.
Life without Rachel has no meaning.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
I don't know if we should be taking these meds, actually. I don't really know what they do. Are they just keeping me in this body, or are they having a separate effect?
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
We got this body from a junkie.
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body.
This
Sick and
fourth
banned.
body.
You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's
Jesus.
co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
Hold on. The oldest living person's 305 years old and the city is co-funding his body. Bro, if someone can afford to live to 305 years old, why the fuck is the city co-funding his body? He's clearly got enough money to do it himself. Yeah, Jeremy, I don't exactly know how it works. I don't know if they just snatch people off the street. If someone rich enough wants their body. I don't know what the mechanisms are in place for it. The body swapping system seemingly allows for immortality, but you have to purchase a subscription when you come of age. If you can't afford it, you'll get arrested with your brain put into a back. Ah, so that's what happens. The subscription service allows you to live, and if you can't afford it, you get your brain put into a bank. Oh my god, this is the sickest. This is the sickest reality anybody could ever live in, lads. I would choose civil unrest and everything over being put in a bank. Imagine. If you're rich, you can just buy new bodies and switch out whenever you want. Yeah, see. That's this is a sickness. We need to collapse this society. We really do.
Capitalist's wet dream turned out to be our destiny. Simply fucking great.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. I need to worry about that.
Oh shit.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Hey, I'm having a fucking drink here.
This? Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
Chillin'.
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Karra, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Oh shit.
Good question. Shit heap was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the
Shit,
air!
shit.
Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Bro, we need a Fifth Element this shit. Get in, get in, get in.
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Not if I can help it.
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Fuck this guy. Let's go.
Good lad. Go on, do your burglary. Shit.
Almost got us.
We need to be more careful.
Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Oh, baby.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
She called us a cunt.
I panicked.
Hey. It's alright. Bro, loose lit sink ships. I like how we're just going back to drinking. Why not?
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in signs.
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Green wasn't the suicidal type.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Sarah, I have a lot of demons in me.
Then take those demons home and put them to bed. Over and out.
Go on, launch it. Beautiful. Riven, that's a really good point. Government pays for the oldest guy because he's the test subject to find out how long the brain can live, or testing immortality probabilities. That is such a good take, because the longest living guy probably isn't even rich, but because of government subsidies, and probably secret investment from the upper echelon and rich of society. They are pushing the limits to see how many times you can jump. They're technically using them as a test subject, so they know what to expect when they decide to jump bodies. That is an excellent take. No matter how real they make games look, drinking always looks fake. Yeah, they just can't master the liquid in a bottle, can they? It always looks dodgy. Oh shit, Rachel.
Rachel!
Come on, baby, run.
Rachel!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Okay. Yeah, lads, I'm loving the story. I'm loving the lore.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Right, lads. Let's take a small break. When we come back, I imagine we're probably going to put some stuff on the investigation board, the chessboard. We'll do that and then see where our investigation takes us. See you in 5, lads. Right. Let's take a small break. I need a refill on my beverage. Delete that. Paste that. And we can throw them in there. Perfect. Right, lads. Yeah. I love sci-fi that like delves in sick morality systems like this. I love it. I love it. Also, what we could possibly do is, I think we're okay. Big things so far. I'm loving it. I'm loving the story, lads. I do quite like linear, relatively unreal games that has a possibility of different choices that takes you in different places. This is why I like the Quantic Dream games so much. Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, etc., etc., because they all deal with like relatively sick subjects or subjects that make you like question your reality in what you truly believe. I think there's some of the most interesting media you can have. Stuff like this, it's great. Right, so lads, anyway, 5 minutes, be right back. You know, I was thinking on break, what's pretty wild is if they are trying to lower the age of this Icarus thing, body swap, to 19 or even 18, it's going to completely crush the lower class, people who aren't rich. Because at least if you're 20, if the age is 21, it's going to give you a chance, a good couple of years to get into the workforce, start earning some money. So you can start paying the monthly subscription cost to not get taken. If they lower it to 19 or 18, brother, you people are going to have to drop out of education just to start to earn money, or the families are going to have to start picking up the bill, which is further going to crush the lower classes. This is so sick. Lads, I love it. I love how sick this is. Digi, that's why Cyberpunk is up there in my top 3 favourite games. Great setting, no happy endings, and it hooks you in. I agree. Cyberpunk is up there with one of my best games ever as well. I loved every aspect of it. Lads, and I played every iteration of these Cyberpunk updates. I played it on release. I played it again with the mid-tier changes to the upgrade system, and then I played the DLC with the latest and greatest changes to the upgrade system, and I really I like them all. I love the upgrade system on the middle update. I enjoyed that playthrough. But when we went in the DLC, I only had a chance to experience the latest skill tree and stuff. I loved the ground pound. Lads, the ground pound and the strength build on Cyberpunk. It was too fun. Hulk smashing everyone. This game would be a beast if it was open world. Same story concept with the Cyberpunk open world. Yeah, I agree. If they could... You know my thoughts on this. I don't think every game needs to be open world. However, if you could capture this essence of this game and make it a relatively open world game, I think it would be sweet as well. But I like what this game is so far. I like how linear it is. Because sometimes I just want to put on the game and just be absorbed into the lore story without any side shit. Sometimes I think side shit spoils games. Fallout games are often spoiled by side shit. Skyrim. All Bethesda games are sometimes spoiled by side shit when that side shit you think's going to be good is actually the worst quest you've ever been on. Okay, right, I think I'm ready. Am I ready? Am I comfortable? It's to be debated. Make sure the fan's on because it's hot. It's hot today. Right, I think that's good. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see if we can put these pieces together. I imagine we're going to do the chessboard. Police blockade.
This is an illegal gathering. First immediate.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Jeremy, that is so true. That is so true and hilarious. I agree with that. I do. If this game was open world, it'd make you collect 100 vintage whiskey bottles. Right.
Not good.
Karra. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Shit, the meds are gone.
Fuck.
We know there's some in the bathroom.
Where are the fucking drugs?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Always.
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
Oh.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Lad.
Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
I think I know what happened with Rachel. Every time we've saw her, she's always mentioned, "Are you going to handcuff me?" And we thought she's being playful. I think that had a maybe she couldn't afford to stay in the program. Her body inevitably had to be seized. What if we were the person that had to bring her in? Shit. We definitely know there's drugs in here. Or there was last time we were here. Occupied. 30 seconds. Nothing.
Damn, empty. I think I had a...
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They
Oh shit, I want to listen to what she said.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
There's nothing in this one either. Well, that leaves the kitchen.
Check the kitchen, there's none there. Oh, they're on the floor. Look, someone behind us, yeah.
Shocking. Outrageous. No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed. The law makes us...
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
What, Tree's fact? Icarus in flames. Train disaster shakes city. That's our allergies. It's like a Rorschach test.
Logged. James Karra. Welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test. Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
This will always remind me of Terminator 2 Judgment Day. When Sarah is imagining the bombs dropping. What an iconic movie moment.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Oh shit. Wait. Hey, can you believe that? Jeremy, remember you mentioned sports? That's exactly why we changed our body. That's crazy. I forgot about hint mode.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
Synchro
No
Plus.
worries. Common tests work just as well.
Yeah.
Please, continue.
That's it. That trophy's in our house.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
And maybe for you, in sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Come on then. How do we die? Looks like something out of War of the Worlds. Oh, it was the train crash, wasn't
The
it?
complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
Huh.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses. Or stop and extend the recovery period.
Nah.
I'll remember.
We're getting in here.
I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission, me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
Skull, isn't it?
I'll try. So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
We need to get up there. Then when we look down, this will be it.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Oh, I have to agree. This game does the environmental puzzles way better than Hellblade 2. Did you? 100%. More games need to bend time and reality like this. They need to do more weird things. Jeremy, do you know what I want? And I've always said this. I just want more Quantic Dream games. David Cage needs to get in his worker's seat and work his little arse off, because I love every single game he made. They're all fantastic.
Simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Let's see what we look like. Oh, it's what we look like now, look. It didn't change.
Attention. Dynamic element detected. James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
Good.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
2317. Did she? Did she though?
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months.
Bullshit.
Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Let's get busy. Yeah, Jeremy, there was some great first-person shooters in the early 2000s. They all did try to stand out from the crowd, and that's why there was quite a lot of innovation. The late 90s and 2000s was a great time to be alive for gaming. It really was. Today is as well. It's just that the development cycles for games now are taking a lot longer, so it seems like great games are like quite spaced out.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Right, we do have a problem here. The controls are broke. So my right stick is zooming in and out, and I can't pan the camera. But that's fine, we can still do it. I can just do it this way instead. Right. What are we trying to do? What do the Green's case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Security company. Maybe not. Drawings of the electrical installation of a building.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Chief Steiner's trusted man, Agent Dean. Plans to lower the age of free body subscriptions. John Park.
Burn to a crisp.
No.
Was that laughter?
No.
It was the other guy, Kovalev. Items belong to a psychologist. Symbol drawn in the safe, along with the date of the events that took place on Icarus. A chic developer with initials. Gotta be Kovalov.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't
Yes.
say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Toxicology results as suspicious as Green's. What else connects the two? Was it the politics?
Fuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
No. Friend of Green's? No. Drawings. The
I still don't know
encrypted
how he encrypted
Icarite.
the Icarite. Why
Icarite.
do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
It's just as fast at brute force than actually try to figure it out. I don't. This layout doesn't work well for me. It's too glowy and shit. I can't even see the different icons. These all icons look the same to me. Right.
The famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh
The
this time.
snake.
Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Right.
You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Why did Kovalev kill everyone on Icarus? I think it's possibly because this guy was a friend of Green's.
Dancing flame.
Nope.
Demers guy.
Fuck, James.
It could be because of the politics.
Seasoned
Nope.
political players? You mean vile motherfuckers?
Same thing, right?
Electrical installation?
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between... Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death.
Shit.
They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Right. Could anyone have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Possibly. The developer?
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry.
It could possibly be the security company.
Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
John Park?
On one hand,
No.
he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Yeah, I don't think
Hey,
there's...
people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
I do actually feel like this is like the Alan Wake 2 board, like somebody mentioned in the past. I think it's just a brute force method. We can try and like have an idea and be like, oh yeah, we got that right. But ultimately, you can't get anything wrong here. So it's just brute forcing it and just seeing what they say.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
Agent Dean. As a cop and chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? Arms dealer?
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Yes, roughly. Actually, let's look at it from a different angle.
Good idea.
Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Dean met with Travis Collette, a wealthy developer. Why? Electrical installations. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Let's not conclude that too soon.
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Excellent.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Damn!
Fuck you.
$1,000 for the
Don't
car.
wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
$1,000 for the car. What a nightmare. Oh,
After
lad,
our
speak
little
with it.
nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times. and which could be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Right, so I'll tell you a little story here. After I would like to... I think we're okay on this front. So, speaking of repair costs for cars, right? My lass's sister's boyfriend has just bought the brand new hybrid Hyundai. I don't know what model car it is, but it's smart. It's like the N-Line version, which is like the sporty version of it. It's gorgeous, right? They've probably had it for like a couple of months now. At the weekend, my lass's sister drove it into the side of a mum's house. Shit, man. I would be gutted. It doesn't look like there's much damage. It was just when it was parked up and she took the handbrake off, went to reverse, and it's rolled into the side of the house forwards. But Jesus Christ, brand new car. It's typical, isn't it?
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Come on then. Right, we're back here. I didn't think we'd be coming back to this place.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
X marks the spot. Find the place marked on the map. Right, what have we got? We need the X-ray, possibly. So that... I don't know where the X was. Can we get this... the safe?
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Yeah, they
Sure
did.
it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
Yeah.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
Come on,
They
baby.
took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Yes.
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Lads, I'm master detective. I already had it out. Yeah.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Upstairs.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity.
How
Never
do
mind.
I... Next to the bike.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Could be a refrigerator, like he was about to say there. Could be refrigerating bodies. I think we should take it up.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card.
Oh, we do have a card.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you.
shit.
This is my idea. Don't push it.
What have we got here?
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds a stamp collection.
Collection of bodies, I think.
Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Oh shit. Corruption. They're spending money to keep orphanages open so they can steal the bodies. But now he's ended up dead.
Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Let's not start this yet. Right, we can't reconstruct. Oh, it's a lift.
What?
Oh, that's not good. Not good. Not good.
Fuck!
Damn.
Look at a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Nah.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Yes. Find the right place to start the investigation. The piano. Oh. Well, there's another damaged floor. Oh, more dead bodies. Shit.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was... over here. No, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning. Glass, a lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that. Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
Why did he have no pants on? What type of fucking party is this?
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
I don't know. I think we do have to find... Oh, there's a guy there, look.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Right, let's reconstruct it, baby.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? What did you do to deserve your mask? Or
This is some...
you actually wore it every day.
Yeah, this is some sort of Illuminati bullshit. Lads, these are the controlling societies.
Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
Gunpowder.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you'd think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Blagojevich, journalistic scum. Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late.
He had a gun, no shirt. Lads, what is this party? It's a fucking shit show.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
Let's fast forward. Who's he shooting?
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
You shot the killer.
Did he?
Is that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
It wasn't a ricochet, was it? I hope it was.
He aimed toward the piano.
3 potential shots.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
This guy, maybe.
Like you got hit by a truck.
Yeah, these people were all freaky. This is an eyes wide shut party, I agree. All kinds of messed up.
Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Yo, this is some Epstein and Diddy shit, isn't it?
if he hated himself and helped.
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Together we, the council, have received your
critic sitting with a propagandist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would like to
burn
invite you
it
to the
all
club.
down.
The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing.
We'll find out. So you got shot mid-flight.
Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
Because somebody, somebody's shooting at him. It's not him. It's somebody else.
Looks too rich for my blood.
The quality of our drink lies in the care. We focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experience and memories of this era. By choosing our liquor, you can be sure that you're in good hands and your evening will be unique.
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where
Did
were
he?
you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Oh, so the killer was on the other side.
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Oh, he was just chilling like a Billy Big Bollocks. Alright.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
Well, I think if you've got infinite money and you can just buy yourself another body, you could just William Wallace into any battle you want, because if you die, you're just going to get resurrected anyway. That's why he did it.
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a
True.
situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Well, we saw that he got shot in the head already.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Bullet. There you are. I've
Shot
got
at
you.
Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Shit was too far away.
do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this?
Oh, damn. Oh, this is a fucking party.
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Damn. Yeah. It's definitely the... Oh, what is going on here, lads? Fucking hell. There's some Kama Sutra shit. Look at these guys. You dirty beggars.
Now I know where the damn glass came from.
Yeah, this was a full underground sex room.
Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
Well, lads, we'll take some photos strictly for evidence purposes. Just for evidence. Not for the wank bank.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
Yeah, because this looks like the stuff. The Icarite that in our dream it was pulling us back into the ocean after we saw Rachel. Right, we'll get a photo of the important part. Second important part. Oh, that's this one.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range?
Feet pics. What could we be looking for? Aha, blood, maybe? Got it.
Blood trail. And anything else?
That's it.
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
Nah.
How fucking kind of you.
This guy's master manipulation. We can't listen to him.
Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
Nah, I wouldn't either.
Ecstasy and death.
Yeah.
It's an expensive fetish.
Yeah, these people, lads, these type of people are all messed up. This guy probably put himself in this position. He got hit with a stray.
.9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Right, come on then. Let's X-ray it. Well, we don't have any trajectories.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Yeah. Right, let's check this out.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sara of yours?
Not really. Right, what are we looking for here?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Oh, so this guy didn't take strays.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Jesus Christ, he got blasted.
Different blood types.
Presumably. The senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her.
Yeah, you're right. Sarah curses like a sailor. We curse like a 12-year-old. We actually do, don't we? Use the UV lamp. I mean, we've... Ah.
She was bleeding like hell.
It was her. She was on the bed. She most definitely was on the bed. Let's get a closer look at this.
Senator used
He got blasted. She took a... I don't know whether he was shooting at him or her, but she definitely took a bullet as well. Or she took the first bullet. Like the Matrix and shit. She said something as well when she was on the floor. I don't think we're going to get to know what it is, though.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Interesting.
Was she trying to escape?
Well, she was unsuccessful. Knife.
Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Right, come on, let's get to the bottom of this. Oh shit! She tried to nail this assassin. Or was it the same assassin from over there? We haven't really... wait there, let me see. We don't know yet. Because he disappears. We've only got this much information. Oh, she got him alright.
Was she waiting for her moment? Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
I've got ya.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
BRH plus. Wasn't that the same blood type for green? Didn't green have BRH plus blood? It's green. Green had a knife wound in the back. Remember? Knife wound in the back. That's green.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote.
I don't think that's the stranger. I know he keeps saying it is, but I don't think it is.
Ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
I mean, we might be talking like it's him that did it, but he could be I'm confident this is green.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
You think I'm right as well. It's green, but the guy on the phone isn't. That's right. The guy on the phone, because we still don't know if like you can control people by proxy in this universe, because it all seems like it has been puppeteered.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. We're lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare.
And he got the chandelier.
Planning to kill that chandelier.
Oh, Jeremy, I never even considered that. Maybe that's what happened to me on the train wreck too. That's why you're not allowed to remember. Lads, this game gets better and better. Yeah, he got the chandelier.
But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
The stranger sounds like, hey, do you like scary movies? Where did Green hide the monitoring center? Could it be behind the curtain?
I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what then?
About culture, obviously. I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
Right, let's check this out. That's a dead end, so it comes from the other side. Aha.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Right, we'll find the find where it goes to first, and then maybe we can press the button.
Let's see where you take me. Another. This must be a dead end.
That was a loop. We followed this one and no, I followed that one, so we got to follow this one. Ah, got ya.
Cables run deeper.
I don't know why that put that away there. Oh, because we can use this.
Fuck. Not now.
Come on.
It's so close.
This is some badass industrial bunker here. We found bodies.
Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
They're alive. Two male bodies, two female bodies. So that'll be the two guys in there. The dead people, her and him. This'll be where they're hoping to get reconstructed. They've already got two in place.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
21. The certificate number's been removed. Special features an illegal tattoo. Age 21. Certificate number removed as well. Special features large muscle mass.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
Jesus.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously.
Already said it.
Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Lads, did I not already call it out? As soon as we heard about funding going to the orphanages, that's why it was going. Because they want fresh 21-year-old bodies, bish bash bosh, abducted, nobody says a thing. Bro, this is the real sex dungeon, Jeremy, you're right. Cockroaches.
Same as on the table at Green's.
F-E-G.
It's here.
F-G. It's the that's what's the case where the glove was like potentially case breaking? I forgot. It's a famous one, and the guy got away with it. The famous sports star.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you.
O.J. Simpson, that's it.
5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what?
Green.
This is Green. green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's
Lads
the one
burpees.
killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sara Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
This has got so many different things. Like that's it's like scary movie as well.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Right, let's get out of here. This is hideous. Hey lad, the game's phenomenal.
Just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
Shit, I would be tempted to.
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Nah.
I'm not green. You can't buy me.
True. Because if we do what this guy says, we're no better than anyone else, we can be bought. That's exactly what this guy wants. He wants puppets that'll do his bidding. Whether he plays on their morality, their
The silence
discrepancies.
in my ear piece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Yeah, this guy will use blackmail, possibly anything to get people to do what he wants for his greater plan. We're not going to have any skin in the game if we side with him, because we're just a pawn to him. We want to find out who this is and take him down. The only way to get that is to have everybody else as on our side as best we can. So we have to leave it open. We have to let other people investigate this and find out what happens, so it's not just me. I think this guy's trying to get me to cover up his wrongdoings, to cover his tracks. Not going to happen, bruh. It ain't gonna happen.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Right, what we're going to do is, looks like we're going to crash this car. We're in a storm, lads. Let's take a small break. When we come back, see where this goes. Lads, I'm in deep. This game has got me hooked. Right. 5-minute break, refill your beverages, toilet break. Want to be right back. Right. Let's put that on. And we'll throw that in there. Perfect. Done. Oh, that's nice. That's comfortable. Lovely jabbly. Right, I think we're ready to go. Although, let me put this on. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, that's Statue of Liberty.
Revolved around you, idiot. It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
The slum. Liberty Island.
More or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on?
The old head.
I don't even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sara needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Transformer cables.
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sara, where are you?
Sara, you've run so far, you've run so hard. Your eyes can be so cruel.
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sara needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Lads, the atmosphere is just phenomenal. Coffee is life.
Most of it.
Oh, we should have known. Shit.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
No data in the registry. It is a gorgeous game, Jeremy. It is.
Sarah?
So well done. It's actually incredibly well done. I don't know how long it is, though.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Yeah, because apparently our choices do matter. I suppose we've been given a choice, haven't we, whether to side with the stranger or not, and we've denied him twice so far. You think Sarah's a computer? I'm leaning towards that as well, because she wouldn't come out on the field with us, which is understandable. Most handlers don't. She needs lots of power. She might be. She might be. I'd like to think it's a real person, but I think it'll be cool if she's an AI. Because if she's an AI, that would be the perfect tool for the stranger to try and use her to manipulate me. And she tried to convince me that the chief was corrupt. Oh, lads, there's so many twists and turns. Wait. None.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this is Unreal Engine 5. It's literally Unreal. This is a bit creepy. Leave. Before we do that, Sarah. Oh shit, it says Sarah on the back of its head. Do they all say that? Taylor. No way. That doesn't have a 1. What is this shit? The stranger is Sarah.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
That's another mannequin.
You get one fucking chance. One!
Great. Just show yourself.
We're not gonna shoot.
You gotta be kidding. Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm a department officer. You're gonna end up in the bank, you cunt.
That's Sarah, so we don't want to shoot her.
Oh shit. Sarah?
Oh shit, he tried to make us kill Sarah. Lads, this game's awesome.
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
It's just a scratch. You can't hit anything in this body.
Well, lucky us.
So she's real.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
The charms of a reimbursed shell. They could only afford Class E.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
Of course.
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Karra had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy.
What?
But otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Hey, yeah. Come on. The old museum, yeah, she got stiff there. She got the worst possible body. Jesus wept. Thursday, October 24th to the 10th, 2329. These are all the pictures we've been taking.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Why?
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but it looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt.
Yeah, Jeremy was about to say the creativity's awesome.
Fixed and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me.
Oh, the rat.
8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
Bitch.
She only thought of others, never herself. She's selfless to a fault. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective.
Okay.
Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Lads, she could still be the stranger. Secrets of recycled art. $400 for that shit chair. What the? No thanks. The key to happiness, synchronization. We've already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. In the book you're holding, Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. That sounds like a load of dog shit to me, to be honest.
Blood tests. From the beginning of the month.
Jane Salma. Yeah, I haven't let Sarah off the book yet. She could still be fishy. Because she does want her friend back. She'd probably go to any means to do it. Because she obviously hates the corporations because of what they've done to her friend. Well, her lover. Body confiscation of Taylor Adams. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Row 731W freezer 77329J. So she knows exactly where it's being held. I used to drive one of these. Lads, if you haven't already guessed, I was a legendary forklift driver. Absolute beasted it. I was an absolute beasted forklift driver. Max, Dario, and Peter. Can't go in though. My last will, Max, Peter, Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them. But first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If we can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. I only asked for one thing and I thought about carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. So she wants to be left in the bank if things go south. Okay.
I remember it. This is older than me.
The Chicken of Justice. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing that he's protected the streets of his city. And then I come along and put him in a KFC burger. Bro, I would eat the shit out of him. Right, let's go. What's this? Dario. She's got a height wall of Dario, Peter, and Max. She's got children.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her, and of course she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
True. True. Now, just a quick thing. Lads, one of the things that my last does watching movies that it annoys me, but I find it really funny at the same time, is we'll put a movie on and she'll go, oh, and I recognize that guy. Who's that guy? I don't know. I don't care. I just want to watch the movie. Oh, it's that guy from that thing that... Bro, I don't know who he is. You could tell me exactly where this guy's from. His name, his birth date. You could give me a sample of his fucking firstborn's blood. I still don't know who the guy is, right? And then she'll go, pause the movie. I need to find out who it is. Does anyone give a fuck? Who cares? Watch the movie. What relevance does it have who this guy is? Bro, it doesn't make a difference. And then she'll be like, oh yeah, it's this guy. Let's watch the movie. It makes you no difference. I don't care. I don't care. Right. I'm going to ask her about the room. One room is well secured.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
Nope.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
So you're just lying to them?
Didn't you hear what I said? I do it for them.
Are you, though?
I heard. What if Taylor left you the same kind of will?
It's not the same.
Why not let them choose?
I don't know, honestly. How much easier would it be if we just died?
I wouldn't say it's easier. It's different. Trust me.
Why do I always do this? Sorry. Sometimes I think that might be better. We get our time here and we can use it, and then Even if there was no after, maybe here and now matter more.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
And did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes, the Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40.
Good.
They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
I wonder what we're missing for that last bit of dialogue.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
What if it was me?
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious. What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Right, hold on. There's something we could
And
possibly...
you? Why'd you become a cop?
Well...
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen.
I'm gonna have a quick gander to see if there's something we've possibly... I've looked at this.
A locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
Well, well, well.
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
He knew the risks. We weren't doing social work, but he was my friend. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
We still don't know. Right, come on, we're gonna have a seat. Oh, there's something at the end of the table.
Bottoms up. To honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But, yeah, I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
Excellent.
And was she there the night of Green's murder or not?
She was on schedule. The time of the visit left no doubt.
Okay. I'll trust you.
For now.
At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
Yep.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Ah. Yes, so. Because we're on a time limit, I want to say, shall we check it?
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Nah.
That's what I thought. Hypocrite.
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears, but they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I do.
I can't tell good from bad. Especially in this fucked up world. But if someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
True.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
Yeah, because there could be some sort of side conspiracy here. I don't know for certain. But whoever had that body is clearly powerful. Her body that she's in now. She's renting that body off someone powerful. And now she's in that body. Whoever's powerful and is renting her that body could possibly be manipulating her, because if she wants to get out of that body, she serves them. She could still be a pawn in all of this. I don't know how she fits in. I don't really sense sincerity from her though. Identity at risk. Professor R. Pravitt and D. Sinburn argue that Icarite transplantation does not guarantee continuity of identity. Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. That is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream? Yeah, shit. So you are just in a living nightmare if you get put in the bank.
What do you remember about the train accident?
Only scraps of memories, fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand.
Right, let's go.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Come on then.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
Yeah, she still doesn't know about the strangers, does she?
Believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Right.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Okay. Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? I don't know if we do. Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine, kept it secret. The modus operandi of a murderer. Symbols and dates. One carved a century ago. No. Recording of Green's massacre. He took a lift up by himself and hung himself from the tree, but he acted like someone was there
Why
with
didn't we
him.
have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Right, there we go.
Act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
Green's behavior is weird. He's alone in the recordings, but he seems to be arguing with someone, maybe fighting. What does it mean?
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
Green doesn't act like himself in the recording. The machine acted with desynchronization. Did that not work? Oh, it can possibly work. Recording of synchro test conversation between Salma and Green. The politician predictions didn't bode well. I don't really know. What's this? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? I can't disengage this, so maybe that is right.
Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason.
4 of them were scheming some new taxes and trying to cover their asses. Their death is significant, but taxes don't explain it. There has to be more. Orphanages.
I still don't get that part of the story.
No.
When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
TV
Everyone
people?
like him deserved it. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that
Diffuse
spits out lies
unrest.
that millions eat up.
Right. More major players scheming for power and money at the expense of the little people. Why did Green get them all killed? Because of the messages? Nope. Because of the orphanages?
How did you describe
conversations.
That you're losing control of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Nope. I've got no idea.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Oh, Jesus. Puppet Master, if someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too, which is right. The situation created a political vacuum, perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome. I'm not so sure. Why did Green have to die? I think there's a
Following
puppet
this lead,
master.
Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
I agree with that.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
Nah.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
Don't think so. There might just be an anarchist at play, but I don't think so. I think it's a puppet master.
Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
No.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
So we're not a puppet master. Burning Rome?
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Puppet master. Nope. I just don't think quest boards like this are a good idea. Because they... What is this actually teaching us? Other than just brute force it, because there's only one... There's only one solution. So what's the point of it? You know what I mean? That's a dead end as well. Oh, I didn't realize we had other pieces here. Sorry. Put them to one side for now. I forgot we still had these. So, killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town, but why now in the middle of everything instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end? Orphanages.
James, we're drifting.
No.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
I don't fucking know. What the fuck? The modus operandi of a murderer, symbols and dates, one carved... Okay, right. Conclude. Conclude? Can we conclude? Yeah, because we can't undo anything here. We've got some spare ones that we can't really use with anything, that's fine. Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. Was that his doing or the killers? Which one was pulling the strings? Yeah, Jeremy, I agree.
What planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
These do ruin the game's flow just a little bit. Funny enough, There's a game that I played, an isometric top-down RPG, which is very similar to this in style, called... I can see the box art. It's a cyberpunk detective RPG. It had very similar things where you had to build a case along. However, the reason why that game was good is because you could get it wrong.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watched the Red Room and foyer footage, the
Game Deck. The game is called Game Deck. Or Game Dev. I'm sure it's called Game Deck.
more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
I don't know whether the murderer is behind it all. I think the murderer wanted them all dead. I don't know. Murderer. I want to say Green. I think Green was.
I'll admit our alleged killer knows a lot, but we don't have enough evidence that taking control of bodies is even possible. Green wouldn't be so easy to manipulate. He held this city by the balls for hundreds of years. Seems he decided to go out in a blaze of glory and burn it all down.
If Green planned it all, then what role did the killer play in everything?
Some sort of revenge.
So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
I think the killer's just a...
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
Come on, baby. Rewind. Us too.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
Do it.
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Alright then. So it has got something to do with our train crash. Let's see if we can reach her this time. I think we're going to get pulled back by the Icarus. Yeah.
Rachel!
Baby!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Good. Yeah, so I was just thinking, what's quite good is that last decision we made, we had a choice. Do we think it's the killer, or do we think it's green? We chose green. How, if I was to reinvent this game, or give it like a new update or a cut, do you know the horrible chessboard pieces where you put the case together? How I would change that is, I would make it a cutscene going, oh yes, this guy was there, which led to there, which it was a political motivation, and also we've got this there, which there was a fire, blah blah blah. We've got two things. Which one do we think's most likely? And then the player would then make a choice which one they think's more likely. And although you can get it right or wrong, the way Game Deck did things was even if you chose right or wrong, you could still continue to play the game and still change your mind like the further you go in and get more information. So it's not like a hard thing, but it could change the way the game plays out. That's how I think they should have done those segments. So you give you some sort of player choice instead of some arbitrary chessboard lining things up which you can only make one solution to. I don't think that's very good. Right, here what we'll do. Let's get into the next zone, and we'll pause and take a small break. Boom. Right, lads. Small break there. When we come back, bish bash bosh. It looks like we're going to investigate our own death. It's got to be good. Right, I need to jump downstairs and get a small snack, because I'm hungry, son. I'm dying to find out the ending of this game. I'm dying to find out what really went on, or if we even discover what the real ending is. I don't know. Done. Right, lads. Give me 5 minutes and we'll be right back. Okay. How long the beat says this is 4.5 to 6. Oh, so we're definitely going to get this finished in one sitting. I'm actually glad, because if we had to turn this off and finish this game tomorrow, I'd be thinking about this all night, about how it ends. So I'm glad we're going to get it finished in one sesh. Not a bad length either. Yeah, did you? I like short, concise games. Like the game version of a movie, I quite enjoy. I just wish we had more of them. I think too many people they want to make epically long grand adventures that people can play for months. And while that is great value for money, sometimes I just want a concentrated blast to the face. Sometimes that's what you need. Alright. Actually, I need to turn this on. Lads, do you lads who are not from England, do you get jammy Dodgers over where you live? I've just smashed a pack of jammy Dodgers. They are, in fact, very jammy and extremely Dodgerific. They're not even mine, lads. The jammy Dodgers that I've just ate are the treats that my lass gets in for her niece. I've just ate them. Lads, I'm sorry, if you've got treats in the house and there's nobody else in the house, they do belong to me. That's just the facts. They belong to me. Hey, Gin Pan brother, how's it going? Jammy Dodgers are dope. They are dope. I used to have them as a kid, and I've never ate them for a long, long time. But now that I've seen some are in the cupboard, they are now gone. And they were lovely. Right. Let's do this. So, am I comfortable? Yes. Okay. Let's go and witness or investigate our own death.
Riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Gin Pan, it's excellent. Excellent game.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's a mole. Wait for me, we'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Farewell to a great man. More and more the city is being besieged by protesters about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assures that Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony for the Venerable Edward Green. Harlem.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
True. This is the train crash.
James, Are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Felt better.
Yeah, we've already started to mess up. Jesus wept.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? They had nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
One more thing. What could it be? Ah, bullet holes.
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Yeah. So none of these guys, because they were just regular folk, didn't get a new body. They went straight to the memory bank. Brutal. Well, does anybody have the choice? Lads, do you know how they put people's consciousness in the memory bank? Does anyone just have the choice just to die? Just, oh no, if I die, I just want to die. That's what I'd choose.
Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No.
Shit. I do think there's an element of memory, mind control in this.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
We've got him.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A deal. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
It is. It is.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
We've got to find out what really happened. Whether this breaks our brain or not, we're doing it. Can I just say as well, what I love about the tools in this game is they're so intuitive and easy to use. At times when you get detective games and they've got these like jank-ass tools and they're so awkward and like so fucking finely pixelated that you have to point and get it to work, they've done such a good job with this game.
So many different people. Shoe print.
Is it?
I was ankle deep
Mine.
in blood. This is mine.
James.
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Bro, let's do it. We're going balls deep.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Oh, the teddy bear. Hold on. Oh, we can't do it yet. We'll have to do this minigame first, right?
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
Yeah.
Can't remember. I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, then. It's you, James.
One.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
I don't think we did this. That's two people they reckon we shot. I don't think we did.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories? How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Yeah.
Get out of my head!
The synchro test that we've been doing is a way in. Brutal.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Shit. I really want to reconstruct.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
I really want to reconstruct. Look, have you noticed? Teddy bear disappeared. It was part of a memory. I don't know what's happening with Sarah.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You've already learned it once. This time it will be faster.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us?
Oh.
I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Imagine, lads, imagine how crazy it would be when you can't even trust your own brain. not knowing what's real and what's not.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work.
The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Driver, Adam Drew.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
Dima tubes, premium tubes for guests. Prepare something so it won't get boring. Get laxatives after premium tubes. Is this premium tubes? Is this for a I forgot what you call it where you shove it up your ass. What's it called, lads? What's it called when you shove a tube up your ass? Normally it's a medical procedure. Forgot what it's called.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound.
An enema.
Remember anything? Starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
An enema.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
These guys were having an enema party.
On the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Not long good for us here.
I smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
This.
You know what's real.
Interesting.
Yeah, this guy. This stranger is trying to get us killed here. Because we didn't fall for his previous tricks and get ourselves arrested to take us out the game. He's trying to take us out the game. Yeah, it is, Jeremy. This is how we control green. I agree.
He could
I'm going in. Yeah, I think, well, Green probably wasn't an upstanding person. Whatever the stranger made Green believe caused Green to kill himself. Just like he's trying to, like, cover us and bury us in guilt. He's trying to get rid of us.
You have to be so annoying. He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth Hills. That's my partner's badge.
I recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style. Dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding.
We'll try to reconstruct.
Come on, baby.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
Rachel. I wonder if Rachel overdosed.
We'll work this out with the boss.
And we're going after the dealer for doing it.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die! Go ahead. You're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel? Go! I want names! This was the last good day of your life.
He did it, didn't he? Shit. Now we know Seth didn't die, but he's in hospital.
Control.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
Come on, baby.
You don't understand. All of this has power over you.
Come on!
And accept the truth.
This could be
I'm
it.
tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you.
Get off! This is what happened to Green.
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
You always have to make it difficult. Something good is finally coming to you.
Come on, baby.
Do this to her. Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Nah. That's what he wants. Come on, baby. I'm gonna beast it! I can have some. Jesus Christ, I want to bust a gun out here.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already? You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
James!
Sarah?
James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes!
Come on, baby.
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Selma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
But I'll regret this in the morning.
It is, Digi. The game is like watching a movie. It's so good. Lads, it's got me hanging on to the edge of my
I
seat.
had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Let me just adjust before we go into this next bit. You know what I feel like? I feel like I'm playing a new age heavy rain game, and I'm loving every second of it.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Damn, Central Park riots.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where's Selma now?
Hey! This game is the best. Lads, is this the best game we've ever played this year?
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
Ah.
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still free! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! No.
Fuck!
Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get the second one. Up above! Look out! Police! Go! Police!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open.
Good.
What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
This is beautiful. I've always loved futuristic cities where they've got an extra city floating in the air where the skyscrapers come downwards. It's a bit like Deus Ex. Deus Ex's cities like this as well. Another one of my favourite games of all time.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
We've got it, we've got it. Come on, baby.
Go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think everything that's happened here was also part of Kovalev and Green's plan?
The one's plan.
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Crazy how none of the trees are real here. They're all holograms.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
Jesus. So this is a recreation of Central Park, but it's on top.
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Oh, slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Hey!
Karra? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Brother!
Listen, I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The
I need his help.
psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course.
Shit.
You couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Good lad. Oh, he shot me, you dick! Oh, what a dick. You cockroach man.
Watch out! Car!
Unless he did it on purpose. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Unless he shot me so people would leave me alone. I don't know. Did he fatally wound me?
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection.
Look at this, reconstructions happening everywhere. Yeah, did you agree? Seeing games look this beautiful makes you wonder how games like Dragon's Dogma 2 run like ass. Dragon's Dogma 2's performance issues were dog shit, weren't they? What the hell?
Can you hear me? Head to the statue!
I'm going, I'm trying.
Save her, please! It's really close now!
I still think Sarah's a bit shifty, to be honest.
Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
What do you want me to do, bro? I'm tired. I'm slowing down. I'm bleeding inside my chest.
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her.
Come on, we're speeding up, we're speeding up.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet,
Can't
but
see
I'll find her. There she is.
Hey!
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Good morning, sunshine!
We're not gonna shoot her.
You're too late! She belongs to me!
No.
Salma's innocent! Let her go, you freak!
Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world. And she didn't raise a finger! She did nothing about it! Nothing!
I'm going in.
You deserve each other!
We're gonna physically restrain her.
reason you learned so much about the crimes?
Learn? It's all because of me! Get it?
Sure!
I'm going in.
I just need to dish out justice one more time!
I'm gonna try and trick this guy, even though I don't believe this.
One more time? Kovalev and Green are the ones who did all the work. You did nothing. You're nobody. You hid in their shadow and ended up tormenting a pregnant woman.
I made them do it.
Come on, baby. Don't pull the trigger.
Put that gun down. It's psychosis. This happened to Green and Kovalev too. Put the gun down, please.
Put it down.
What is? What the fuck is going on?
How the hell should I know? I'm trying to figure this all out. But I need you to help me, okay?
You just have to trust me. I'm doing everything to help you.
He's
taking over your body.
It's
happened to me too. You can beat him. You gotta fight.
We're imagining it.
What you see, or hear what you're hearing, or feel what you're feeling. But I know even Green struggled with something similar. It's desyncropsychotic disorder.
Desynchro? What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go.
We'll let it go.
Okay?
What exactly happened to Green?
He didn't share everything with me, but he was severely disturbed. Hallucinations. He couldn't cope. He had delusions of grandeur. He couldn't just walk away. He had to drag us along, that motherfucker. But I have nothing to do with it. Let me go. Put the gun down.
Put it down.
You can trust me. Drop it.
See, he's trying to make me kill her.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through. Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
I got you, girl.
Thank you.
Hopefully it was the right choice. We still don't know. From the information we've been given, it's the best call.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life, we really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
So the stranger is just an illness.
Your time is long over.
Run!
Run, baby.
I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her into the abyss with you as the tool.
That's the poison.
Wanna bet?
Oh, he's gonna drink the poison. Have some of that. It's us. So the whole stranger thing is what everybody has because they jump bodies so many times. It's a sickness. It's an illness. Can you fly, Bobby? Oh, this is awesome. I don't think there's any coming back from that. We would just be mush. Maybe Rachel was right. There is a life after death. And that's what this is about to prove. Because we're truly dead here, aren't we? Cut wrists. All the wounds are healing. Hey, baby. Downloading voicemail. Come on, let's see what this says. That was fucking awesome.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself. Pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out. I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close. But thank you. You deserve peace.
I really hope you found it.
Brutal. Lads, this game had everything that I like in a story. It ended on a pretty tragic note. I love a not really happy ending. Yeah, Jeremy, I think out of all the games we played this year, this is probably my favourite. It was just concise, straight to the point. Yeah, the little puzzle piece sections were dog shit, but there was only a few of them in the game. I didn't really mind them. The story was fantastic, voice acting fantastic, characters fantastic. The subject matter was dark, and I love dark media. The visuals were on point, and the atmosphere. The game oozed atmosphere like very few games do. So good. And even after all of that, we still don't even know what we think is true. Was it just a psychosis that people that switch bodies suffer from? Or is there something bigger at play? We'll never know. Some of the mysteries of life, you just will never know. Lads, you'll just never know. It's a wild thought that everyone's trying their best to cling on to life, when in the game's universe there is in fact life after death. Such a well done story. Yeah, true. I think like if in real life we did have a thing that allows us to jump bodies or grow a brainless body in a lab and then put your consciousness into it so you could live forever, I still don't think that's a good idea. I think it's incredibly depraved. I think everybody needs to die. Because if you ask me what's the meaning of life, I don't think life's got any inherent meaning. Life is what you make of it. But if you could live forever, then any achievements that you do don't really mean anything to your lifetime, because you'll live and see it all. You'll go through so much pain and suffering and you'll see so many things. I think anybody who lives too long can only end up jaded. They can only end up jaded with the world that they live in. And I don't think that's a good thing. I think you'd lose your mind. Even if you could put your consciousness into another body, I think you'd lose your mind before you lose like your ability to live, if that makes sense. Nobody wants to die. Everybody has to die. Yeah, true. That's the thing, though. I think under normal circumstances, I don't think many people, well, the majority of people don't want to die. But I think if you told someone you could live forever, but you would go insane, I think everybody would change their opinion and say, well, yes, we do want to die. We want to die when the time's right. Plus, you procrastinate all the time. If I had forever, I'd never do shit. Exactly. When you know there's a time limit on something, you know you've got to get shit done. But when there's no time limit, yeah, you could just become stuck in a procrastinating hell. I think it's a slightly different scenario from someone that is someone who can't die. Like, you know how some people are like, oh, if you had the chance where you could live forever and you couldn't die. I think that's a different scenario from someone who has the choice to jump bodies with either fame or fortune or whatever, or some sort of system that was in this game. I think if you put a system like this in society, that's the start of the end times. Because only the poor will severely suffer from it. Just having their bodies commandeered by the rich. It's a sickness. It's a massive sickness. But no doubt, if the technology was there, it most definitely would happen. Because I think if you've got the money, I think you would try it. or the majority of people that are that way inclined to push their way up the hierarchy and be that dominant, I think those types of people would choose to live as long as they can to continue building their empire. I mean, if you could do it with the ones you love, maybe. But if that was at the expense of seeing everyone you know and love die while you survive, nah. I think I'd be happy just to end along with all of my loved ones, to be honest. Jin Pan, so better than Omicron. Omicron the Nomad Soul's a fucking amazing game. It's just a shame it was completely unfinished. The lore and background and story to Omicron was just so good. But again, another game that was rushed. And funny enough, Omicron the Nomad Soul is a David Cage Quantic Dream game, which is what we were talking about earlier on. Depends, if you were to die before the next Elder Scrolls game, I'd body jump in a heartbeat. Did you? In all fairness, if we would take politics and all that shit aside, the only reason why I would possibly want to live longer is just to see the new games that would come out. The new Witcher game, new Elder Scrolls game, new Cyberpunk game. Yeah. Okay lads, so that is the end of Nobody Wants to Die. This game was fantastic in the majority of ways. I think the only negative about the game I've got is that silly chess piece thing, which it wouldn't have been a negative if I could have fucked it up. But you can't. You have to do it in a certain order. I don't think you can make a mistake on those. Or I did try and brute force it, and we couldn't really make a mistake. It would tell you when you were wrong. So if you can't make a mistake, if you just got to arbitrarily put pieces in a specific order, what's the point? Put it in a cutscene. So lads, I actually don't know. I don't actually even have a game to play tomorrow, but we'll play something. And also next week I'm on holiday. I'll probably be streaming on the Monday, and we are going to stream for the rest of the week. I'll find something we can play. I'll see if there's anything new out. But next week, Tuesday to the end of the week, I'm on holiday, so we're only going to be streaming Monday. But with that being said, lads, Nobody Wants to Die was awesome. I would highly recommend you play it. And I would like to see, I might watch a playthrough on YouTube of somebody else that plays this to see if the end, well, we know the ending can change depending on our decisions. So I think I like games where I can play it and not spoil myself, then go and watch somebody else play it so I can see how their choices affect things. So lads, take care of yourselves and be excellent to each other. There we go lads. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow for something new, something we haven't played before. And yeah, I'm extremely happy. This was like a movie. This was a cinematic marvel. Take care lads.